Hello. He's like so ominous. I'm scared. Well, good. Told you guys I'd be doing this sooner rather than later. Like down there. Marvel OST. Friday stream. What's up, Rico? We got some chibis to work on. So I'll probably just jump right into it. I don't think I'm gonna yap or do dulls. I do need to get this done today because there's other stuff I need to get done today. Some of it I can't do on stream. This I can. Other things I need to work on, I cannot do on stream. So I'll probably pretty much just be working only on this today. I'm just finishing this batch up before I aim my sights on the rest of the stuff I gotta do. But yeah, I will be rapping. Rapping. I'll be rapping. Everyone loves to hear a white man rap. I'll be yapping regardless. That's true. That's true. It's just not gonna be like 20 minutes of me on the screen yapping around before I start doing dulls. Actually, with that in mind, let's. Oops. I need to close Poca Clicker. There you go. Yeah, that's one thing I need to do. Okay. There we go. And bam! There. Okay, turning is breaking my neck for some reason. Nah, I guess we're fine. So we're gonna be coloring these. We finished lining these pretty much last stream. Now we gotta get coloring. So let me bring up the references for these characters. The thing, Marvel. There we go. All right, freaking go, dude. Let's go. We love color blocking here. Let me bring up images. There we go. Okay, cool. How did I do it on the other layers? They just combine them all into one. The glow layer has all the line. Okay, I did combine them all into one layer. Alright. I'll do that with this layer then too. All the line art. Merge. Cool. A bunch of your radio, turn it on and off, and you need an aux so you can drive home. Every single button turns it on and off? Was it always like that? He's like an orangey brown kinda. Oh right, I forgot I gotta do first. So this is a... Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Every single button. I don't know how to troubleshoot that. I wish I could help. I really do. I love this tool so much. God bless Octo. The audacity to start streaming as you're about to have a watch party. A watch party of what? What are you watching? It's like that sometimes. It's random. What it feels like doing its job, it does. My Houston Rock channel in Houston is like 100 miles away. How does that even work? That thing's got insane range. Levy, what's up? My fellow streamer. Are you guys overthrowing me? Why? No. Don't overthrow me. Then if I'm overthrown, who's gonna do dulls for like 2 hours and then draw really poorly for the rest of the stream? Who else is gonna do that? This is my niche now. I can't figure out what games I want to play. Dude, last night I was like, I need to play a game. I need to like decompress. And I didn't want to. I don't know if it was the Netflix problem where you just like have a million choices and you're like, I don't know what to choose. But I didn't feel like playing any single video game. I was like, I need to play a game, but also I don't want to play any game. Alright, flashbang coming in, sorry. I think I need to play Water Park Sim. I need like a slop game. And I mean that with like not as a derogatory. I just need something where like you just do something stupid, turn your brain off. There's no like battle passes or like PvP or anything to worry about. You just kind of do your thing. I need a game like that. I don't know if I even want to stream it. I do kind of want to stream it a little bit. But like part of me doesn't as well. I need a game with like no obligations at all. It's you, but also Panic. I need to catch your streams. I heard you rated Tubal the other day. Wait, so are you doing this because you're gonna need to do it eventually for work or whatever, or is this for work? Play RuneScape? You know what's funny? I actually went to play RuneScape yesterday. Literally, I went to play RuneScape and it's like, oh, you need to log on. So like, okay, here's my credentials. Oh, I need to install the player again. The launcher. And it's like, oh, you need to log on. I was like, okay, here's my login. It's like, oh, we sent a notification email to this address. I went to log on that address. It's like, oh, we sent a login notification. You need to enter this code on your recovery address. I did it on my recovery address, and then like by the time I finished all that stuff, I was like, I can't be fucked to play, man. I can't. I don't have it in me right now. At some point I do, but not right now. It's too much. I needed something that needed no hoops to jump through to play, and it was not that. There were too many hoops. No Panic, only keep calm and stream it. Panic when shit breaks. I swear at people who design free software. Why are we mad at people who design free software? Oh, okay, so you're just practicing. Okay. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna show up unannounced in your stream. Put some real pressure on you. Forge your streaming expertise in fire. No! Why? You don't want me in your stream? I'm a very pleasant chatter. This is so sad. Levy hates me. Levy despises me. I'm stressed 24/7 already. You and me both. think I maybe I'll play Water Park on stream. Not this stream though. This stream's gonna be pretty much just this, and then stuff I can't work on stream after. Today's a very work-focused day. I don't even know if I can play Angela at all in Marvel Rivals, and I drew her. She's right here. I can't even play her. Maybe I'll play some like late tonight, but got a lot of stuff I gotta do. You get stressed when the viewer counts more than like do, okay? I remember when I first started streaming. Holy shit, 5 people are watching me. I'm desensitized now. Actually, it's kind of a blessing because I can't see. OBS like doesn't tell you how many people are watching anymore. Or maybe it always didn't, because I had Streamlabs for a while and that told you how many people were watching. Then you can kind of just like act the same no matter what. There could be like 8,000 people watching me for no reason right now, and I wouldn't know. I guess chat would probably be a little faster. Yeah, chat might be a little faster, but I just don't know. There were like 12 people watching me yesterday. I had no idea. You almost raided Levy to get her double-digit viewer count. Oh, that's a good idea. You knew she'd explode and have to find a new friend. No, we're doing this for her own good. She has to get used to streaming. It will stress her out for sure, but we need to. We're trying to help her. I will be raiding Levy. Actually, if you're worried about people raiding you, you made a mistake by raiding Too Bold. Now you're in his sights. He's gonna use his Soldier 76 ult on you. He never? You don't know Too Bold, do you? What do you think he did to me? It was the same exact thing happened. Actually, it might have been even worse, because he raided me when I was doing a test stream. Because I hadn't streamed in, like, years, maybe. And I, like, you know, maybe I'll do some, like, art or something on stream. But before my computer couldn't handle streams. If it wasn't anything that, like, I couldn't draw. It couldn't handle, like, art streams. I was like, you know, let's test if, like, the new specs and stuff, how it runs. And he rated me during that. I had, like, 70 viewers on a test stream. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Ollie, what's up? How's the new season? I saw you were playing. How's Angela? You can't handle streaming while running multiple Unreal clients. That I believe. My computer can't even handle running like Unreal clients normally. My room gets like marketably more hot like as I'm running Unreal stuff. It gets toasty. It gets real toasty. Good news is the new gig is buying you a PC that doesn't use a 1080. This is fantastic. That's huge. What are they getting you? Are they getting you a 5.8? What's the new one? I feel like they release a new graphics card like every year now for some reason. Is it are we at 680? So good. Damn, trying to stream a game. Trying to bribe our art director into talking to you. You're luring him with baked goods. Ooh, you are an actual saint. Is there anything I need to do to help with that? Besides that thing we discussed earlier. That I can't and shan't talk about. There's some moves going on. There's some moves. Okay. Everything is colored incorrectly. You can start actually blocking in these colors. It's brown. A little more orange. Maybe I'll make him a little more comically orange. I think that's good, or... That's pretty good, I think. FNAF playthrough? Oh god. You're gonna bring me up to your boss and like, you know who else we should hire? Yeah, I don't... You're sticking your neck out so much for me. I don't even know how to even begin to thank you. People talk about faster. I believe it. I believe it. I don't even like have words to begin thanking you enough for how much you're sticking your neck out for me. Alright, let's see. Bam. A little bit of this. It's like a... It's kind of blue. Not even close. Yeah, that looks about right. Be a great fit for it too. If you didn't think so, you wouldn't be. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know quite how to express it, my gratitude more, but I hope you know how much I appreciate it. Sincerely. I don't know if a lot of the public realizes, but getting a job is tough, man. I saw something that was like every single like sector in the US, like job-wise, is gone down, except like nursing, and I really don't want to be a nurse. I'll be honest, I don't want to be a nurse. I don't think I got that nursing dog in me. It's tough, man. Shit's tough. If you need help being a nurse, you'd help with that too. Were you a nurse at some point? I really don't want to be a nurse. And don't get me wrong, I have literally nothing but respect for that profession, because it is a very much needed and, like, I think honorable profession, like helping people out. But, like, also so is being like a firefighter, and I do not want to be a firefighter. There's a reason I respect it so much. I say this Marvel vs. Capcom 3 soundtrack is not jazzy as the other games, and I'm kind of bummed about that. You'll hire me as a nurse, give you about 10 years. I don't think I got. I don't have good bedside manner. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Change the blue a little bit. It's a little better. Wait, I could just steal it from Mr. Fantastic. Where is he? Where is he? Ain't no way. That's like the exact same color. What? Holy shit. I just naturally picked the exact same color that Mr. Fantastic was. That's crazy. Maybe I am a good artist. Maybe I do have a good eye for art. Actually, you know what I want to do real quick? Make sure there's no... Yeah, there's a lot of weird, like... random strokes. Especially in this one. Ew. Get rid of all that. My piece must be clean. It must be pure. Levy hates it, but she's the main character from a family of main characters. Definitely got that aura, whether she likes it or not. Your mom worked as a head admissions for a top nursing program. Dang. My school had a nursing program before it dissolved. Which is actually like supposed to be a really good nursing program. As opposed to our game program, which was touted as a very prestigious game program, but it really wasn't. One of the top 10 video game like programs in the East. It's like it's one of the only 10 game programs in the East. No, it was something weird. It was like one of the top 10 programs in New England, east of the Mississippi, the Northern Hemisphere. Like, oh, that's oddly specific. You winning? Yo, what's up, Yearly? Yeah, if you can win art, I think I'm doing alright. I'm in, like, at least not last place, I think. I don't know if I'm podiuming in art right now, but... I'm holding my own. I'm holding my own. How you doing? Can coladas be pineapples instead of mangoes? How'd that turn out? Pineapples are still really good. They're probably one of my favorite fruit. It's a shame it's one of the fruits that, like, fights back in multiple ways. Not only is the outside spiked, it dissolves your stomach or some shit. Did you learn imposter syndrome never goes away? Really? Fuck, man. You're telling me I'm gonna have this shit my whole life? I think that's just like a side effect of like guilt or something. Like, I think I'm a very guilty person in general. Not like that I'm actually guilty of something, but like I don't know, I always feel guilty about like a lot of shit. I think it's just like a side effect of like someone's personality. Because a lot of times I'll sit around and be like, man, why do things gotta be the way they are? Just like in general. Ah, man. I'm the Zodiac Killer? Wait, where? Hold on, how'd we get to that? How'd you find out? As someone who went to what that list is calling the number 3 school, don't worry, they're all trash. Dude, I almost went to Champlain, which was literally like right next door to me. Oh my god, I would have saved so much on like housing and everything. Of course, I don't live by it anymore, but I used to. It was like a couple blocks away. And apparently it was like a pretty good school for game stuff. You love a fruit that fights back. Me too, man. All the tastiest things are like the hardest to get. Really says something. That's why you and Yodel are great friends. What happened? Yodel's always asking me to stream, but then they're never around. What's up with that? She hates my streams. And me. Yeah, this is better. Get rid of some of this errant line art. Like this. There. Okay. I'm a weird perfectionist. There you go. Alright, still don't know why I'm the Zodiac Killer. Oh, because I'm guilty? School gave you a better tuition though? Yeah, Champlain was like, if you're gonna apply here, you need a portfolio. And I was like, ooh, I don't really have one. And I go, well, that's too bad. I guess you're not going to this school then. Like, ah, fair enough. Have a good day. You know, a lot of that's probably on me. As a, like, growing up, I should have known that like an art school would. But then I was like, that's what I'm going to school for. I'm going to school for art. Why would I need a portfolio? They wanted like a game that I've already made or something like that. I was like, oh, I have not. I got some like drawings that I made in like art class in high school. Does that work? It did not. It did not work. They gave me the under careful consideration Nah. Damn. Unfortunate. But hey, you guys would never know I exist if it weren't for that. Because then I met Twobold. Imagine having student debt. Cringe. Imagine going to school where they give you like a partial scholarship and then like all the football athletes they recruited for their D3 football team that have never won a match get full rides. Can't be can't be our school. The football team that bankrupted our school because they were so hell bent on like building stadiums and shit for them, even though they've never won a single game. And the only time they were on ESPN is because they lost in such a like terrific way that sports outlets were calling it like the worst loss of the century. Classic. Yeah, they tried building a stadium and then COVID hit, and like no one was dorming there and paying like obscenely overpriced prices for dorming. So like we have no money. Time to pack it up. Classic. Given the fact that your mom worked in admissions, she groomed you into the perfect applicant for merit-based scholarships. Yeah, I was not a good applicant. I didn't think I was gonna get into like any college, I'll be honest. I'm like, it's a miracle that one college was like, hey, we'll take you. The thing, surprisingly, very easy. Well, actually, not unsurprisingly, very easy to color. Until I get into the shading. If GPA ever fell below 3.5, you would have been fucked. You know what's funny is I had to like, my GPA first 2 years of high school were like terrible. Like awful terrible, like D's. And then I had to like lock in the last 2 years. I was like, you know what, maybe I should like actually try as a student, and then that was getting like all A's. And I had to explain to colleges, it was like, oh yeah, it was just like rough until, you know, like, I really decided to apply myself. And look at me. If you let me apply myself at your college, boy, the places I'll go. I'm a woman in STEM who's been in International Robotics League since she was 9. Thanks, Mom. I'm someone who's been a D student until the past 2 years. Let me into your college. You do mathematics, graphical simulation too, which almost killed you. That I don't even. Just imagining, just trying to like interpret those words is killing me. Graphical simulation too. That sounds awful. Dude, the first class, the syllabus class would probably kill me. Let's take the skin color of another white woman. There you go. It feels so wrong to say. Let me just grab the skin of another woman and put it on you. There you go. Their outfits are like really similar. Like that. We need to do put this all in a folder. Okay, cool. The downside, you only get good merit based on scholarships at schools where you outpace the average applicant. Maybe that's why I got a scholarship. maybe that's why I got a scholarship, because my school sucked ass. And they're like, you know what, this kid's not too bad. All things considered. Dude, if you imagine I was like an A student or something, oh my god, I would have had a full ride. Bro got into Ivy Leagues, but obviously couldn't afford him. The bitterness took a while to swallow. Yeah, it's like when you get like poverty gated. It's paid to go to Stanford, so it's all good. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I hate getting poverty gapped. That's maybe the toughest pill to swallow. Because that shit happens, like, you don't realize it happening until, like, you're maybe a young adult. And then you start, like, noticing it and you're like, ah, man. Oh, to be young and unaware of the gatekeeping that happens. Because, like, even in, like, sports and stuff that was happening, like, they were like, huh, why am I, like, not making any of these, like, really prestigious teams, even though I had, like, an insane tryout and I did, like, really well compared to everyone else. And then, like, you realize their rich-ass, like, doctor parents are slipping them, like, $1,000-something under the fucking table. Like, oh, man. Well, can't really compete off the ice, I guess. That one still hurts to think about for me. That one definitely still stings. It was like the moment where all of your college friends immediately had like $300 to drop on a Switch when it came out, and you're like, you guys said you were broke. Yo, Sabu, what's up? Well, I have friends that are broke, but still like will just drop $300 at like the drop of a hat. They'd be like, oh, I'm living paycheck to paycheck. I have no money for like hardly even have money to like buy food, and then they're like, yo, this new League skin, I bought it immediately. Like, your priorities are whack, man. And I hate to like age blame. I don't know if that's a word. I hate to be ageist, but it does feel like a more of a Zoomer thing. At least from my like experience. To be legitimately have like no money, but then you're like, ah, but the new Genshin character. Yeah, Sabu, you are in. How does it feel to be like the whole kitchen on fire with how much you're cooking? I guess that makes it sound bad. It's not what I meant. Your stickers are so good. I need you to teach me. I need you to do like a start to finish stream so I can absorb all of your art skills. What's her name? Emma Stone. Emma Frost. Because, like, a lot of these, I plan on making stickers or something, and then I look at your stickers and I'm like, damn, those are some sticker-ass looking stickers. Oh, they look so good. Okay. There you go. Is this white as well? It is. I guess, you know what I can do? Just make the whole thing white. Your outfit's kind of a pain in the ass. we stand Sabu art here. Yeah, well, that's the plan at least. Or that was the plan. The reason I stopped doing these in the first place was, the whole tariffs thing was like, I don't know, I kind of lost momentum. So, like, I was seeing everybody's, like, prices and stuff be like, yeah, this isn't livable, I can't do this. I'd have to charge like $20 a sticker or something. And the places I was looking at... Oh, because I wanted to do these as like charms as well. And like, I found some places that like I could do stickers at like a decent price still. Some of them were like based in the US, so they didn't get hit by like tariffs. But like, the charm companies I was looking at were like, they got slammed. Gotta say that's tariff free? Oh, I need you. Yeah, hit me up with that. Yeah, like I said, there's some that I looked at for stickers, but for charms, a lot of the charm companies I was looking at, like, they got real slammed with the tariffs. Let's do the blue, which is kind of like this, but a little more. Yeah, that's actually like the perfect color. Yes, I will purchase your whole stock. I'm not even like the biggest fossil Pokemon stan, but some damn good stickers. Oh, wonder. I think I like that more. You know, all the spreadsheet math for my merch, you feel like they weren't that bad? That's right, you did. I remember pouring through that a bit. I forget why, even with like you helping me out, I didn't pull the trigger on it. I think I was just like so demoralized at the time. I do remember looking through them though. Coral blue number 2. Right? Yeah. This is gray. They're blue. Hues are blue. Right? Yeah. Image of her. Okay, that helps. They're called Vogres. I think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I think I heard of those. That site. I get someone else recommend them to me as well. Do you have a good site for like charms and stuff? Like acrylic charms? Cause like at the time, right before the like tariff thing happened, I was looking at acrylic charms. And there was like some companies I was looking at where like they were nice. You could have, like, you can get them like holographic and stuff if you want, and you could get like a custom like keychain part that like was color coded, so I could have like a blue for this, and then like Spider-Man I could have a red like chain and stuff. I was like, oh, these are gonna be great. And they were one of the companies where they were like, yeah, our prices like have to at least like triple now. No, no, no. You just want to give them a kitchen polish them. And they're so good, right? Working every day and you're exhausted after your shift. Yeah, I believe it. You killed it though. You killed it. Extremely common Sabu W. The site you mentioned before, Vogre, sells more than stickers. They have a lot of stuff like keychain stickers, shirts, bags, etc., etc. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, there's a site, there's a site Tubold told me about, because apparently like one of our friends like funded it or like created it or something. I forget what it's called though. I'd have to double check. Right. Yeah, it's like a crystally. I'd have to double check though. Forget what it was called. I don't think it was Vog Race. It was something else. Guys, you know what I want to do right now? Standy's pillows? Holy shit! I can do body pillows. Time for me to do a Bumbo body pillow. Actually, no, Nintendo would sue me for that. I can't do a Bumbo body pillow. Sorry, guys. I don't want them to like sue me for my life worth of money. I don't have any dollars to give them, but I don't want to tempt fate. Update the formulas, the new variables into Sabu from Sabu's site. Good site, best prices you can find? Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta check them out. I do think when I was looking at them for stickers and stuff, I was like, this seems pretty good, and also no tariffs as well. Is this diamond as well? It is. Might be a little too blue. Well, maybe not, I don't know. Oh, this is white as well. Can't endorse them from personal experience yet, but as soon as you're done designing a few keychains, you'll order from them. Let me know how that goes. I'm very invested to see how that pans out. I'm not much. Despite the fact that I have some like stickers and stuff, I'm not super. It's really hard to talk with this song's going on. I don't have like a ton in the way of like. I haven't done like ordered merch from someone. What I do is I like for all the stickers I've done, I've ordered sticker paper and printed them on the sticker paper at like Staples, and then like cut them out myself. I've never like actually ordered from somewhere. There you go, I think that's good. I guess I gotta get the hair and stuff on too. It's only coming out of my left ear too. I definitely want to do like more proper merch. I think it'd be fun to do like booths at a con or something. And like originally, I really wanted to do it at like TwitchCon or something, but I didn't really have much in the way of merch at the time, and I still don't. So I would have needed to like share with someone, and also like. It's also very tough to get in, specifically TwitchCon. I think just in like a lot of cons and stuff in general, it's very like tough to get in when you're not like an established merch booth goer. And sometimes it's weird where it does like some like cons they do like applications or something, and some cons do what is it? Like first come first served and stuff like that. So like a lot of times it's very tough to get in. I mean, it already is in a lot of cons, especially the bigger ones, but. Look. That looks good. You guys watch the direct? That was today. Was it today? This morning? How do we feel about it? From a personal standpoint, I think some of the stuff looks like really cool. However, I'm finding it harder and harder to get like super excited about Nintendo stuff with how they've been acting recently. Like I saw like the Metroid Prime stuff. I'm like, damn, that looks cool. But it's like bittersweet. I'm like, man. It looks cool, but Dot dot dot. There we go. So I know her shoes technically do like this. Should I include that on that? Maybe I should. They do like this. New Megas do look cool. Yeah. They finally show some love to Raichu. About damn time. I guess he did get the, like, Alolan form, which was nice. I always thought Raichu was way, like... I always liked him way more than Pikachu, and it, like, wasn't even close. Like when I did like the ranking, I think I put Raichu in like my top like 20 or something. Pikachu was nowhere to be found. I guess maybe that's like a lukewarm take, because like if someone were to do like a Mario character tier list, is like people like probably aren't like, oh, my favorite character from Mario is Mario. Or like, my favorite Smash Bros. Character is Mario. So the protagonist slander. You haven't seen it, but you've seen all the Megas. Yeah, they look cool, they look cool. He's been a Chestnut fan since day one, and he finally gets the King Mega he deserves. I won't say my thoughts on Chestnut. I'm happy for Chestnut fans that he gets a Mega though, and it looks cooler than his normal form. I think he's. I think when I did the starter ratings, he was like my least favorite, and it wasn't. He was like in his own tier. It's like, why is he like an old man? You say this with love in your heart, but you look like the type of guy to have his favorite character in Mario be Mario? What the fuck? That's the meanest thing you could ever say to me, Levy. How dare you? What is my favorite Mario character? It's not Mario. And I don't think it's close. He's neat. But who... Luigi's up there. I like Luigi, but... That could be like younger sibling bias of me like having to play Luigi in every game. I do like Luigi though. Who the hell would it be? You said it with love and by heart, okay? No, I'm happy. I'm happy for the Chestnut fans. Listen, not every Pokemon is liked by everyone, you know? The same amount. I get hate too. I like Charmander is my favorite Pokemon. And everyone's like, oh, Charmander or Charizard. He's fucking every game. He's Game Freak's favorite child, Charizard. I just like Charmander. He's a little lizard guy. I was like, I get it, I get it. I should probably put the lipstick on, right? Wait, did I put lipstick on any of the... I think I put on, like, Luna, right? I did, okay. It was very thin, but I did. I should probably do that with... Got big old lipstick. Got that coral blue #2. I should. I'll keep it, like, thin, though. There we go. Rillaboom's the drum monkey though, right? I think he's okay. Rillaboom's alright. I think I like him more than Chestnut, although I'm not like huge on him. Although I wasn't really huge on like what are the other ones? Inteleon or Cinderace? I think I liked Cinderace the most out of all of them. Inteleon was alright, but I really wish Sobble, like... He doesn't feel like a Evo to Sobble. Sobble feels like he should have evolved into something else. Like the type of guy whose favorite Pokemon to be Charmander. What the hell? Why am I mad about that? Wait, that's good. I love Charmander. Is my default, like, reaction just to be, like, offended? How could you say that? How could you say that thing that's true? Whatever, he was my first Pokemon. And I dressed up as him for Halloween, and I love him. I love my little lizard boy. Lizards are like my favorite creatures. I like lizards and snakes and stuff. I think they're cool. I love reptiles. Which makes it like all the more crazy I wasn't like an insane dinosaur kid as a kid. I liked dinosaurs a lot, and I still do, but I wasn't like the dinosaur kid, you know? Who like had all the books and like little like paleontology kits and stuff. I don't know how I avoided that. By all means, I should have been the dinosaur kid. I remember when I moved here though to California, and I like was walking outside and I saw a lizard and I was like, holy shit, they're real. We don't have these in New England. It's a lizard. It's like pogging and pointing at my friends like, lizard. I'm like, yeah, they're everywhere around here. It's like seeing a squirrel or something. They're just like, yeah, it's a fucking lizard, dude. I hate you specifically. No. That's just not true. In fact, I love you so much, I'm gonna join all of your streams and be a very active chatter. What kind of reptile would you own? Alright, if we're talking like fantasy world, I'd have like a really big snake. Like this is like in a world where like everything's perfect and I could like care for it and like, you know, some like utopia. It would be like a big snake. I would like a snake or a like a bearded dragon or something. I'm always like, it always gut wrenches me that like snakes are incapable of feeling love. It's like, why would that be? Why? I love snakes. Why can't they love me back? Want someone to make a propeller, but instead of propellers, Turtwig's 2 little leaves. Or a single bladed propeller that's just Chikorita's head. like Turtwig. Turtwig's good. He's a good Pokemon. What other like reptile would I like? Like like a bearded dragon or a snake or like an iguana or something. Maybe sat a leopard gecko once. He was pretty neat. Geckos are cool too. Every once in a while, like the algorithm will get a hold of me, and it'll like give me a video of like a snake drinking like water or something. I'm like, I needed this. Thank you, algorithm. This is exactly what I needed right now. You know what? Sometimes the algorithm's alright. Don't tell it I said that. Or do, I guess. Maybe it will spare me its wrath when the AI uprises. Like, you know what? He appreciates us. That's why I thank my like GPS and stuff. And like, you never know who's listening. I gotta let it know early that I appreciate its help. Rebel Rivals. Magneto. X had a bearded dragon who was super into reptiles. Wants to own a Tegu one day. What's Tegu? What the heck is that? Tegu. Tegu lizard. Oh! Oh, I love these guys! I want one of them too. You're so right. Oh, I love these dudes. Let me bring up an image. Yeah, these guys are sick. I do want one of these as well. He's just a little guy, dude. Alright, I'm gonna bring up the cutest image I can find. Look at this little guy. Holy shit, I want him so much. I want him. He's just a little fella. Got his little mouth out. Dude, yeah, I agree. I couldn't think of their name, but yes, absolutely. The Tegu Lizard would go so hard. They're so whimsical. You look like the type of guy to think is GPS. Whatever, man. Well, yeah, I was like... So what? I thank my GPS. My GPS is gonna save my life one day. I'm gonna be dying and it's gonna give me screen to mouth resuscitation. I'll be like, this is for thanking me. It's like that Family Guy bit where he like saved the goldfish and then the goldfish came back and saved his life. I don't know why I remember that bit out of like all the 10 million bits that Family Guy has done. Maybe it struck a chord. No one can match as a Whimsy. You talking about me or the lizard? Because I agree on the lizard front. 100%. You're spot on the money with that. Are they as friendly as they look? Because they look so like fucking cute. Are they? Can they feel love? If you tell me actually I don't know if I want to know, because if you tell me a Tegu lizard, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, but if they can't feel love, I'm gonna cry. I already cried because snakes can't feel love. I just want everything to. I want them to smile and be happy. They already look pretty happy though. They have like resting, chill little guy face. Dude, every single picture of them, they're just like the happy looking dude. Look at this. It's just a happy little guy. Hey, I'm a lizard. Hey. Look how happy he looks. Just like, hey. Isn't that how? This is like how they like smell or whatever, right? They like smell with their tongues. That's like the same with snakes too, I think, right? That's why they like flick their tongue around, because they're like smelling the environment around them. And they're just like bleh. Bleh. Most like Maleficent music for how much whimsy is going on the screen. These guys are so great or harmless. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's lose this picture. This outfit is like a whole lot of gray. A lot of gray. Girls not. I need to do a Picardo stream. I need to do one of those soon. I want to I guess I could do that on like on a Twitch stream where like separate the audio, but I want to do a stream where I can listen to like music. I miss listening to music. What the heck? In like an orangey gray? You know? Gray. Maybe it's like a magenta-y kind of gray. Pretty close. Well, let's just fill out where it goes. Figure out the rest. This is like whole damn body. Even his cloak's gray, man. Kind of a bad design. Just gray everything. I want to listen to some more like DMC music. But I've said this like a million times. If I do that, I'm gonna be singing along. So like. Maybe you guys should consider yourself lucky. I'm not able to listen to that on stream. Unless you guys would be subject to me singing a bunch of punk rock songs and stuff. Cause I can't help myself. Different layer. D. It's actually like really close to the right color. Might be a little more magenta-y though. Yeah, it's like this. Dude, me and Camille were freaking out about this. They made another Suika game. The fruit game. We were pogging up over it. Like, oh, another Suika. This might have to be a darker gray. I think the red's the right color though. The vegetables this time? No, it's still fruit, but like instead of dropping it into like a bin, you drop it into like a gravitational circle that you can like spin around. It's like 3D. Not 3D. It's very much not 3D. You still like it's like a gravitational like circle. You drop it and like so the first fruit like always goes into the like very center of like the gravity circle. And then you can drop it like anywhere around in like a circle around the like gravitational orb. There's probably more stuff too, but yeah, it was in the direct. I was like, I lost my mind, man. I didn't think they were gonna make another one. I thought it was one and done. I mean, I guess the game did go like kind of viral like a year ago. And me and Camille and Tubald played it like every day. That 1 month I was staying at their other apartment. We played it like every single day. It's a fun ass game, dude. It's a fun ass game. You mean Orbit? I guess yeah. Well, Orbit's like means it kind of like spins around, right? Well, I don't know if like Orbit's the right word. Because like the fruit don't really like spin around. They kind of just go to the center of the like circle. I see the cows mangoes yet? I did. Were any of them already existing? Or were all of them new? Like, did Greninja already have a mega? Or is that new? I think the other two didn't. I'm pretty sure, but I wasn't sure about the Greninja. Because I only played the first 3 gens and then also the most recent one, so an enormous gap in my knowledge. Although I'm learning more, because I learned a lot of the other gens through Poke Clicker. Me and my helpless addiction to the stupid Poke Clicker game. Probably line art this part right here. Might do that actually. Better. A little bit of red on the shoe. Damn, dude, Magneto's outfit kind of sucks. At least his like cape should be purple or something, or like red. Moki! What's up, Moki? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. They're so goober. Yeah, look at look at that thing. That's what I was going for. I was going for goob. Going for goob. They're all new, okay. Dude, Greninja upside down on a giant like shuriken. Kinda crazy looking. It's kinda crazy. I've never played 4, 5, 6, or 7. Nope. Or 8. Right? 8 is Sun and No, Sword and Shield. Right? Isn't, or is that the newest one? Is that Scarlet and Violet? Scarlet and Violet is 9, right? Or was it 8? I play at least Platinum and Ultra Sun or Moon. I do want to play through them at some point. I would, like, here's what I was thinking about doing, but then I realized, like, how stupid of an idea that would be. So I was thinking about going through, like, every single game in order. I always love, like, imagining these, like, insane undertakings for, like, stream ideas. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play, like, every Final Fantasy game in a row. Me who streams, like, twice a week. It would take me a whole damn year, man, at least. It's that's such a stupid idea. Doing well, enjoying the cold fall weather, the blue, and hope you've been doing well too. I've been doing pretty good. I live with Tubold and Camille now. It's been fun. I get to hang out with them a lot more. Now they have to experience what it's like to live with me. Alright. Now there's like darker. The music in Marvel's Capcom 3 is so serious. That's about the right color. Actually, maybe even a little darker. I'm gonna keep it at this color though. Well, now. For you. 8 is Sword Shell. Yeah, so I haven't played 8 either. I haven't played 4 through 8. And then everyone while I'm doing like Pokedogo is like, you don't know a Sinnoh region grass type? It's like, I don't know, man. No, I don't know the grass type from the game I haven't played. Like, all my answers are either from the first 3 gens or Scarlet Violet. Must be chaotic. Yeah, just a little bit. Now they have 2 people that live in the house that have no brain cells. The other being the dog. I guess to be clear. Did that's only 100 hours of gameplay if you know what you're doing. Maybe up to 200 if you don't know what you're doing. Also post-game. You're talking about Pokemon? But like the thing is, okay, I stream like 4 hours, give or take every stream, usually. That's 50 streams. That's like a whole year of streams for me. And then, like, I don't know, I feel like people would get sick of watching me do that every stream. At least they'd get sick of it real quickly. Actually playing an actual Pokemon game. Can't relate. I wanted to do all the Pokemon games that General Show World would take a whole September. You guys know how long it took for me to do the Nuzlocke? I was trying to think of what game that was called. Infinite Fusion, that's what it was. Infinite Fusion? Abby, what's up? Like, Kaito's pretty smart. I mean, he did let himself out of the house to go to the bathroom and then came back in. Can't be that dumb. Hello, Effie. Hello. Finally got your favorite Genshin characters, C6. Who's your favorite? I feel like you've told me before, but I forget. The Ito? Are you an Ito enjoyer? Cave? I don't even know who that is. I'm looking them up. I'm gonna look and judge. Okay, Cave. You were an Ito enjoyer. He's been replaced. Wait, who do you enjoy now? Oh, I see. Got a little briefcase and everything. How recent is this fella? Yeah, I see it. I see the vision. Ito's the reason you started playing. You love him as your husband. You played, got him for midnight, and then stopped playing. I think I got him too, although it was kind of like an accident. I think I was pulling for someone else, and then I like got Ito, and I was like, all right, I'll take the himbo. Even though he's not as muscular as his like art. Kev is the one you relate to on a spiritual level. I stopped playing during the Electro season. The Electro Land, where whatever that place was called. They killed La Signora, and I was like, yeah, well, no reason for me to stay anymore. May 2023, damn. 4-star character. In the Dendroland. Inazuma, that's the one, yeah. Stop when you couldn't get that stone guy? What's his name? The Archon? Oh, yeah, what is his name? The one that, like, everyone was thirsting over when the game first released? I think I know what you're talking about. Unless this is, like, a different guy. He's, like, kind of well-dressed. I guess most of them are well-dressed. I think about it. Effie, who's the character? You know Genshin. Yeah, he's got a suit. Yeah. Got, like, a black suit, black hair. He's an Archon. Fuck, dude. Surely Effie knows his name. Yeah, right, Zhongli, and everyone who thirsted over him was like, I want his Dongli. Zhongli, yeah. Zhongli. That's right. That's right. Lily! What's up, Lily? Alright, so this is who Effie was talking about. The twink with the suitcase. Very well dressed. See the vision? I see the vision. How we doing, Lily? What's up? We're drawing some chibis right now. I've been commissioned to finish my Marvel rival chibis. So I'm doing as such. Inga's voice actor is the same as Torbjorn? Really? That's wait for Zhongli? That's throwing out the turret. Wait, let me look at Zhongli again. I haven't played this game in eons. Yes, that's who. Zhongli. Every image of him is like tiny though, for some reason. Yeah, this dude. This guy. Yeah. So fancy, so dapper. I remember I had a my main squad in that game was who was it? It was Rosaria, the alcoholic nun. He was my fave. The depressed alcoholic nun. Beidou, of course. I think I had Ning Wong. I forget who the fourth was in my squad. My girl squad. I think I had Jean. I think she was the fourth. And I had the boy squad as well, which was Zhao, Ito. Who the hell were the other two? I don't remember who my other two were. Those were my two main ones in that roster. Wait, does Magneto have his hands out? No, he's gloved. He's a gloved man. He's gloved by all. Squeaks the game of all its Primo Gems when his first rerun banner pulled 3 5-star characters, only got C2. Damn. Now he's C6. When the game drip feeds you like currency and you can't pull the character you want. Me and horse game. I'm kind of beefing with Uma right now. Game's pissing me off. I can't get a 3-star spark to save my life. Meanwhile, fucking Tubal's getting one every day. Piece of shit. It's like, I got another 3-star stam. I don't know what to do with it though, I have so many. Me with my like 1 3-star stam. Yeah, man. Played Rocket. Your first instinct was come get your armor. Yeah. Come get your armor. Wait, so are they the same voice actor? Or just because they were throwing armor? You not want to say how much it cost you to finally get him to C6. Did you spend actual money? He also has a roommate best friend who, not for the laws of Chinese censorship, would be confirmed to be his husband. Oh, is that the... Wait, is that the snake dude? Because when I looked him up, there was a bunch of pictures of him with the snake guy. The glasses. Get so mad at him because he pulled crown cards in the Pokemon TCG pocket thing in the same pack. Bro! Don't even get me started on TCG Pocket. I've been pulling the what's it called? Shining... Whatever one where you can get shiny Pokemon that has full art Bumbo in it. I've been pulling for that since it came out like half a year ago, and I still haven't gotten a full art Bumbo. I've gotten the 3-star like animated full art for Giratina or whatever like 4 different times. Still no shiny Bumbo. No full art Bumbo. Mind you. Not shiny Bumbo. Is there a shiny Bumbo in that? I don't think so. I'm fuming. There's one my boy. All but confirmed husband is Al Hythe. Oh, I can't pronounce that. Let's type it in. Al Hythe. Oh, that's not the snake guy. Hey, wait. Oh, okay. One of the first pictures he had his, like, chest out. Like, damn, dude. You got his chest hanging out? No, that's just a fan art. That's just a fan edit. I hate Shining Revelry. All my homies hate Shining Revelry. Baiju, yeah. Shipped with Zhongli, really? Who are the other ones that are shipped? I know there were some other ones. It was like Ito and the Fox Boy were shipped together. Got shiny Garchomp. Damn, I wish it were me. Can't be me. Dude, the first time I pulled Shiny Revelry, I got like a God Pack that had like 2 shiny Beedrills and a shiny like Chansey or something in it. I got a literal God pull, and then I haven't gotten like anything I wanted since. I haven't gotten either the 2 full art Bumbos or the shiny Charizard. I just keep pulling from that pack like an idiot. Beto and Nigma, yeah, I know that one. Ito and Goro. Oh, dog, not Fox. Yeah, Dog Boy. Raiden and Yumiko. I didn't know about that one. Zhongli is heavily shipped with Child. Is it Child or Childe? Like Tilde. Bro, Chris, I think that's Copia. Wasn't what's his name? The little wind fella. Wasn't he shipped with someone? I'm very out of the loop on Genshin news. I'm talking from like antiquated 2020 knowledge. Understand how popular Cave and Elham's ship is. Before they released, the most popular ship in the fanfic site was Zhongli x Childe. Cave outstripped them in less than a year. That's pretty impressive. Character shipping go burr. Venti, yeah. He's one of the fandom bikes. Everyone gets a ride. Oh, please. Didn't what was her name? The Ganyu, the goat girl, didn't she get shipped with like someone? Yeah, Magneto! Yeah! I think this needs to change colors. To what? I don't know, but this gray does not look right. Let me try jumping here. A little brighter. Not that bright. Damn. Alright, you know what? Let me just rip it straight from the frickin' image. I'm gonna do that. That seems way easier. Oh, I favorited it by accident. Unfavorite. Remove. Okay. Alright, copy, image. And should go ahead and right there. Green. Okay, like somewhere in there, like middle gray. All right. Hyperfixation is in spooky season mode right now. It's spooky month. I like the aesthetic of spooky season. I don't really like being spooked. Makes things very tough for me as a person. Oh, that doesn't look deepy gray. I mean, his outfit kind of sucks. So maybe this is just right. You got a very bland outfit. Not as dark. Like that color. Oh. Yeah. Free from art jail. I not free from art jail. In fact, I think I've put myself deeper into art jail. Willingly put myself here. And don't get it twisted. This is not like me being mad at like the people commissioning me or anything. In fact, the exact opposite. I'm very grateful people decide to commission me. But I find it hard for myself to say, like, no when someone is like, hey, do you have time for a commission? I'm like, oh, thank God, yes. Anything. I'll do it right now. Maybe this is more grayish. Well, the whole thing's fucking gray. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like this gray. Okay. That. Yeah. Well. Cool. You come to appreciate horror as a genre as a result. A lot of horror is actually really funny. It is funny when you, like, imagine yourself in this situation where, like, people are like, yeah, I'm gonna check out this really haunted house. Like, no, what are you doing? It's the stupidest decision you can make. Stop! No, no, no! Zombievers? What the hell is that? I do like Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. That I watched that. That is a very, very good movie. As someone who hates horror stuff, that's the kind of like spooky month stuff I like. Doesn't take itself seriously. Very funny. That's a very good movie. I'm surprised I watched it though. Why did I watch it? Become pretty desensitized to a lot of horror movies. You haven't watched a lot of them with friends who love horror, and it helps that they're hardly ever scared. Yeah, dude, I have a ton of friends who are just like, it's nothing. Meanwhile, I'm like trembling. Scariest movie I've ever seen in my life, and they're like smiling and joking the whole time. Song beavers. I showed you Paranormal Activity movies, and even though it's low rated, you really enjoyed the 5th movie because the main character, a teenage boy, discovers he has demon-like powers. The first thing he and his friend do is try jackass stunts. You know, that seems like actually very realistic. It seems like a very realistic thing that like some kids would do. Respect horror so much for being safe havens for queer people. You love finding it the relatable and the monstrous. This is Thor. This is not Thor. This is Magneto, and he's got their pauldrons. Or are you talking about? Are you talking about Angela, the new tank hero that released today on Marvel Rivals? Play for free now. Why am I advertising for them? I'm not even sponsored. This is Angela. Alright, I mean this with, like, I guess the way I'm prefacing sounds like malice, but I mean this with, like, genuinely no malice and, like, 100% pure curiosity. Why is, like, the horror game and, like, movie and just, like, the whole horror space a safe space for, like, LGBT? Because I've noticed that, too, like, a lot of my friends and stuff, like, who play Dead by Daylight are like, yeah, like, it's a very safe and welcoming community. I don't know why. I'm curious. Yeah, new Rivals character. Strong, barbarian lady. I guess she's not really barbarian, she's like Nordic. God. He's great. He's great. Can't wait to fight to play the lesbian in a bit. No. I'm not gonna be able to play her for a while. I got arting to do. I might not even be able to play her tonight. So sad. Is she more darker skinned? Like a tan? Hold on. Angela. She's a little bit more tan-ish. At least more than like Magneto and Emma. Not like tan, but she's not. She's a little more tan than this. Like here. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. I'm not really digging this soundtrack. I'm gonna do Marvelous Capcom 2. That game has a way better soundtrack. Although maybe that's like, let me hope this isn't DMCA. Complete OST, there we go. Yes. Wait, what was that other one? That other one was like twice as long. Why is that twice as long? Oh, okay. No, we'll do this one. We'll do it. There we go. Freaks of all kind tend to flock together. I guess that makes sense. Although I guess when like bigoted society casts them as freaks, they're like, because I don't agree that they're freaks, but I think like when terrible people are like, hey, you're a freak. I can see that. villains are queer coded. I guess I don't know much about like. Maybe that's why I don't. I'm asking this is because I don't know enough about like scary shit. Because I don't like being scared, so I don't. I'm not like. I don't know a lot about like. I don't know, like. I was gonna say FNAF. I guess FNAF is a scary thing, but like I don't know about enough about like Friday the 13th or like Nightmare on Elm Street or any of these other like horror properties. So I'm rather uninitiated. Some great books and video essays about this. Oh, I bet. Wesker DVD. I love how you call him Wesker from DBD, like he's not from Resident Evil. Definitely a fucked up history, but it led to a lot of good things for you. Yeah, I mean, like, I find it interesting, like, a lot of, like, the safe spaces, like the FGC community is also, like, very much a safe space for a lot of people. It's, like, it's a very welcoming community. Like, it's interesting to see, like, the history of, where, like, how things came to be, you know? A lot to unpack, but ultimately the same reason a lot of queer people love classic Disney villains. Horror as a genre focuses on the fear of the outsiders of society, and queerdom is a big thing that is considered to be being an outsider. Queer people recognize themselves in the horror, got into the genre, and now are in charge of making the horror. Oh, okay. Hey, that makes sense. It's hard to have naturally occurring skin tone. It'd be less tan than Emma. That is true. He's the white queen after all. Alien has Mpreg, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess technically it's Mpreg. He died from giving birth. Finally, a man knows how it feels to give birth. Helen Ripley, gay icon. Well, she got... It's been a while since I've seen Alien, but she got, like, impregnated too, right? And then she, like, C-sectioned herself, so it didn't, like, burst out of her stomach and kill her. And then she had, like, a weird human hybrid in, like, the 4th one or something. That was, like, mother. I don't think it actually talked, but, like, it was like, you are my mom. I will not kill you. I haven't seen those in forever. I don't know, I saw one when I was, like, 14 or something. Through an allegorical lens, Alien can be seen as an allegory for sexual assault and the horrors of an unwanted pregnancy. I guess maybe another problem I have is I never really look into, like, the deeper meaning of stuff too much. For better or for worse, I just, like, consume a lot of media on, like, face value. He's not from anything else, Wesker from DVD. Alright, you're right, I'm sorry. Gay club fighting game community. Fucking gay club. FGC. Yeah, fighting games. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat a little bit. Settle out because... Well, I'm gonna actually take this opportunity to read chat and stretch, because I haven't stretched since I started. Alright, where's my water though? There you go. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm catching up with chat. Started all up because they didn't just do it to women, but made something that could happen to anyone, including men who typically can't give birth. That makes sense. You didn't know that it is the Terminator and not Terminator? Yeah, well, because the second one was... Also, why is the camera's, like, extra broken? Hello? Why am I, like, leaning? There we go. Break normally. There we go. Okay. Yeah, well, because the second one's Terminator 2, right? It's not, like, the Terminator 2. Oh, it should have been called 2 Terminator. Because there's 2 Terminators. heavy spitting facts and reading her mind. Yeah, she does that a lot. Which made it hit harder than male audiences were forced to empathize. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I already empathize with women having to give birth. I have nothing but respect. Because I don't even want to, like, have a kid, and I'm not the one giving birth to it. I can't imagine. Dude, my aunt had, like, 10 kids. I was like, how do you do that? Why did you stop after one? You didn't realize that, like, you're stronger than I would be, man. I don't think I could give birth to one kid. I mean, I physically can't, but, like, I don't think if I could, I would. I would. Oh, was it thinking my chair is a face? Is that why I'm doing that? No? Okay. I thought it was like tracking my chair. A little too drunk and watching hot, sweaty men wrestle right now. Oh! WWE? Okay, another great queer franchise is Chucky. The person who created Chucky is a gay man. Really pushed the limits of allowed queer representation in the franchise over the years. Oh. There's Drew McIntyre who wanted to lick. Who you want to lick, and he's ready for you. Oh, okay. Oh, you're explaining the wrestling. Okay. The Chucker, a gender fluid kid in the 90s, time period barely even understood transgender people. That's something I noticed about like fighting games and stuff too. Where like they were definitely like way ahead of the curve on like representation. There's like how many like trans characters in like fighting games and stuff? Or you're like not typical like straight characters? Like all over the board in terms of like representation. I'm back. One of the shows is literally called Raw. That's true. Chucky TV series, they have a female character that's possessed by a male character in a relationship with another female character. Hey, hold on. A female character possessed by a male character in a relationship. Wait, the male character's in a relationship or the female is? You can make a joke about Raw, why I call it oven when hot food out and have decided it was too much. Yeah, I'm very... Is envious the right word? I don't know. I'm very happy that there's like a lot of safe spaces in like gaming and media and stuff. I wish that was just like the case everywhere and everyone could like kind of be a space for like everyone, but I realize it's not like you don't live in a utopia and that thing can't really exist feasibly. It'd be cool though, it'd be cool. Let's see, hold on, I need to fix this a little bit. That is a very interesting angle on like horror genre and stuff. I didn't even think about that. I guess maybe because like I don't really like mess with horror things, and B like I never experienced any of like being I don't know what the word is, oppressed. I guess I never experienced like the oppression or like doing the oppressing, so I never like really connected the dots. But it makes sense. I get it. Back to Angela. Back to Angela. This keeps feeling like I need to draw more, but this is literally... Wait, was this cape? Oh, his cape's darker. His cape's darker. That's what it was. Yeah, his cape is like dark gray. I have another question since we're like kind of in the ballpark or like talking about it. How is like the like superhero community or whatever? Because there's a lot of characters in like in just like Marvel and DC and stuff that are like persecuted and things like that. Like the X-Men are like. Everyone's like spitting on them and stuff, and like. I'm trying to think of a way to like word the question. Like, is there a good LGBT like representation in like the comics space? Because I know there's a lot of characters too that like I don't know if they were always this way, but like I mean from what people have told me about her lore, like Angela's a lesbian and her wife or girlfriend? I don't know which one it is, but wife or significant other is like a trans woman. I don't know if that was like always the lore or like problem is bigots don't realize their space can be or is for the queer community, so it doesn't stand out to them and it hurts the perception. You maintain your joke was funny and will never be seen. Fair enough. I didn't see anything. Celebrities 3 was the first horror movie you saw. You're like 6. It was on the Free Fox channel. Dang, the Chucky? First scary movie I saw was The Brave Little Toaster. And if you tell me that's not a scary movie, you're wrong. That movie's terrifying. That's like one of those kids movies from like the 80s or 70s or something where it was like meant to like scare kids into being well-adjusted. It's a terrifying movie, even as an adult. X-Men are an allegory for both gay and race rights, and that message still goes over so many people's heads. Which is crazy, because like even as a kid I could be like, yeah, this is like allegories go over my head, but that one didn't. I think it leans more towards safe space, but always people are dickheads. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you get that in any space, really, unfortunately. Every, like, community ever has, like, some outlier weirdos. No matter the community. Except this one. On Twitch TV /Streez1. You guys are all great. Better keep it that way, though. I'm looking at you. Wait, I'm looking at you. Angela's 100% a lesbian. From what you've seen in Rivals, they aren't hiding it with her character design. Yeah. And I will be playing her. Because she looks really fun. Are too close to the sun and forgot to eat food. Oh. It's very, like... in a weird way, it's very like refreshing when that happens. I mean, it kind of it's bad as in like you're just, like starving, but then you're like, I got so locked in. Maybe I like it when that happens because I don't lock in very often. When I do, I'm like, holy shit! I spent my whole day drawing. This is amazing. Also, I need to eat. Her hair, shield, and wings and axe are all the colors of the lesbian flag. Oh yeah, I guess they are. I didn't even think about that. Red, yellow, orange, or whatever, and white. I didn't even think about that. Never seen Brave Little Toaster, but you've heard from your friend who did see as a kid that it scarred her for life. It scarred me for life too. I don't know how much you talk to your friend, but ask her just like mention the clown scene. She'll know what you're talking about. That scarred me for like, that's my first like moment in my like tiny little kid brain. I remember being like legitimately terrified and like hiding like in a dark room, like so I couldn't see it. It was so scary. It suffers from underrepresentation in the fact that the OG comic writers were all white men writing about their struggles and miss sometimes despite attempts, and it's taken a while for people to be comfortable changing the characters to write new characters. Or writing new characters. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because like a lot of early comics was like, oh, we're making buff-ass dudes and the hot women in tight uniforms. They're sexy and they can kill you. And then over time they're like, well, what if we like made their character interesting? There are definitely some misses in there. There's definitely for every like good superhero in like lore and design, there's like 10 superheroes that kind of suck and everyone forgets about. The POC, you enjoy superhero stuff but feel extremely underrated. This is South Asian. Miss Marvel was a win, but you wish there was more. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of like, it's definitely very the white leaning, I guess. It's a slightly different from queer culture, but it's intertwined. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I completely agree with that take. First horror movie you saw as a kid was Tim Burton's Sleepy Hollow. The aesthetic and stuff didn't scare you. The flashback when you saw the main character's mom thrown into an Iron Maiden. Whoa! Hey. Congrats to you and your boyfriend. Yeah, congrats, Yearly. Straight people hardly notice it, but the queer people would notice the colors in Angela and feel seen. I guess. Yeah, I would have never even noticed. But like I said, a lot of stuff goes over my head, like just in general. So I never even thought about that. I mean, there's probably like a... Is there a similar like color scheme for like a gay character or something? Are any of the characters in Rivals? I'm trying to think. I know like people say Magneto and Professor X are, but I don't know if that's like confirmed. Unrealistic to expect them. It's better to give characters more depth than nothing. Yeah. Cartoon one was showed in elementary school? What the hell? Iceman being gay is much more impactful than introducing a new gay X-Man. know. The thing is, I don't know like hardly anything about like superhero stuff either. I never really like when growing up. I never really. There wasn't a ton of like fandoms that I really like fell into. Which is weird to say. Like I don't know. I never really got too deep into any of them, honestly. I was gonna say like Star Wars maybe, but I was never like super into Star Wars. I like the games a lot, and the movies were cool. But I was never like really into like comics or like super into anime. I was into like horror stuff or like this or that. Which makes me sound like really sad. But it wasn't like I just kind of like dipped my toes into everything. I was like, oh, I like the Spider-Man movies. I love the Spider-Man movies. So I was like, oh, like, you know, the Star Wars games are cool. I like watching hockey. Hockey's fun. That's kind of how I just was. Even at like even like in school, we're like, oh, there's the clique of the jocks and the nerds and the goths and whatever. I kind of just hung out with all of them. I was just like, I'd say it was like the capybara of like the school. Like high school and middle school, I kind of just hung out with everyone and was chill with everyone. But I kind of just like, I liked experiencing like everything, but I never really like jumped into a corner on like media or like friend like cliques. I was kind of just like, if something's cool, I'll hang out with them or like, watch a cool movie. I didn't even know there was a controversy though. Or has been a more recent interest for you? I've warmed up to it a lot more. But the problem is I don't like being scared still, which makes it tough because I think like I like the aesthetics and like the vibes of a lot of horror stuff. Like for example, I've gotten like really into Resident Evil and stuff. However, those games can still get like pretty scary, even though like a lot of them aren't that scary. But that's like an example of something that I've like gotten into recently that I'm like, you know what, this is really cool and I like this. It's neat. It's neat what they're doing. People get mad because they can and they're uncomfortable. Yeah. A lot of people are not as open-minded as they should be. I believe hardcore when you were 6. When kids found out you had a crush on Trunks from Dragon Ball Z. Actually put you off watching Dragon Ball Z. Why did they... Well, they just like Trunks is a nerd or something? Isn't he like one of the strongest Dragon Ball Z characters? Or am I thinking of someone else? I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z actually ever, so I don't know. I just didn't watch Dragon Ball Z because I didn't have the channel, so... And now as an adult, I don't know, I feel like I already missed out on my chance to like be really into Dragon Ball Z. Being the eternal golden retriever. Legit, you can ask. I don't know how you would do this. This is just like me, like standing my ground, I guess. Even though no one's like attacking me, but like, if for some reason you knew someone who like I went to school with or something, and asked them, like, I legitimately like. During recess, I'd like play football or something, come back to class, hang out with like. At lunch with like my nerd friends, and then like I was all over the place, man. No one could like pin me down. I was just a little tornado, just going wherever I wanted to and hanging out with whoever I wanted to. I still think that's the case too. Honestly. Like, I don't hang out, I don't get the chance to hang out with a lot of, like, different walks of life. Unless it's, like, at a party or something. I mean, sometimes in Discord call, but, like, usually if it's in Discord, we're all gaming or something, so there's a lot of common ground there, but, like, at a party or something, like, yeah, I'll just hang out with whatever, man. Any gay shit will be controversy. And somehow it's still in 2025. Someone being gay is controversial. People got mad that Tim Drake is bi now. How is that controversial? People just get mad over stuff like, I don't know. I don't have time to get mad over stuff like that. Were people mad about, like, Tracer being a lesbian? I think the only thing I was mad about that is that, like, they retconned all LGBT stuff from, like, anywhere that wasn't the US. Like, in China and stuff, they're like, no, she's still straight, don't worry. Like, dude, stand your ground. Even though I know that's, like, if they did, they'd lose, like, all the Chinese market, because they wouldn't allow the game there, but, like, I don't know, stand your ground, man. The gruff white Call of Duty-esque shooter character with America skins and gave off masculinity vibes conferred gay, of course. The dude bros had issues. It was really funny. And I remember there were so many people who was like, oh, I can't play this character anymore. I was like, why? It's like, do you not play, like, women characters either? Oh, I can't play her, she's a woman. I can't do that. I always found it so funny that, like, the more, like, the more you, like, overly try and be straight, the more, like, gay it is. Like, oh, I'm so straight, I can only play as men. That's kind of gay of you. That's kind of gay. Oh, you only play as big masculine men, huh? Interesting. It's like, or you could just be a normal person, like, not care who you play. Just play whatever's fun. Like, just because men wanted to have sex with Tracer. You're an idiot if you look at Tracer and didn't think that see the queerness. Yeah, you know how I reacted when there was like, oh, Tracer's lesbian. I was just like, oh, all right. I mean, I feel like that's how a normal person should act about like any of that information. Be like, yeah, all right, cool, whatever. Oh no, I can't have sex with fake character now. That doesn't exist. No! No! My one chance is ruined. No. You know what happened when when Angela got announced, I was like, oh, I like her a lot. And then it was like, oh, she's lesbian. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, still, I still think she's cool. Like, even more power to her. I don't care. That's awesome. Like, some people would say, like, oh, she's lesbian, as if I'd be like, no! It's like, I don't care, man. Cool. She has a fun kid, and I'm gonna, or a fun looking kid, and I'm gonna enjoy playing her, hopefully. Trying to find the compilation reactions to Tracer being gay. It was mint. It is funny, but also, like, kind of sad to see, like, all the reactions like that. Because your gut reaction is like, ah, look at this idiot, but then you're like, damn, dude, they actually... That's actually, like, a big deal for them. Why? It's just some pixels, man. I mean, even if it wasn't, even if it was a real person, like, oh, whatever. That's their choice. Like, who cares? Like, if I was into someone in real life and I was like, oh, they're like, they're not into dudes, I'm like, ah, dang, oh well. That's the extent. Alright, I need new playlist. It's another Marvel game that I can play while I'm drawing Marvel characters. Marvel... Something that's not gonna get me DMCA'd. Ultimate Alliance? Ultimate Alliance? I've never listened to that OST. Sure, let's try Ultimate Alliance. Oh no. No. No one's posted the OST? It's all like... Wait. Oh no, do I try this one? 41 views? I'm scared. Let's try Ultimate Alliance 2. Damn, dude, no one has posted the full, like, OSTs. I don't know, maybe the music sucks. Quick, give me a playlist. You heard that Silk Song's getting review bombed? Saw that Chinese players do a really crappy Chinese localization. Really? People review bomb for like anything now. I guess at least bad localization can like be annoying. It's probably not even the like dev, it's probably like the publisher or whatever who was responsible for that too. Alright, what do I listen to? Marvel OST. Can't think of any other games. There's been like probably 100. Not Guardians of the Galaxy, that definitely has DMCA music. Whatever, dude. I'll just put on a different playlist. Put on Street Fighter. Okay, there we go. Spotify? I don't have Spotify Premium, so I don't want to hear ads. I'm old school, I do YouTube playlists. No, I didn't delete wall you, I didn't delete wall you. I love gay people. What are color axes? They're like gold. Like very yellow. Very bright yellow. I should probably finish drawing the armor, huh? Armor. Pretty much done. Those are belts. Those belts. Oh, this is armor too. There we go. I remember them complaining about the tracer butt pose. Oh yeah, I remember that. Make a reward to make a noise to make Streez pay attention. I had a thing for making noises. It was like this. I had to get rid of it though. It, like, wasn't supported or something anymore. I don't have Spotify. I don't have premium though. I have like playlists and stuff, but isn't everyone like boycotting Spotify right now, or like all the artists, because the Spotify CEO is being like an asshole? Yeah, they're not paying the artists. YouTube's being bad right now. Like every fuck ass company's being annoying right now. Getting real sick of every company's bullshit. Old ass axes. Do they have a wood handle though? Looks like they do. This might be a little too yellow. Very yellow though. At least in the pictures I'm looking at. Maybe make it a little. I can also make them glow too, so they look more magical and not just like P-axes. This playlist has bangers. Are they DMCA free? Wait, let me look at it at least. Open. Okay, Star Rail. These might be DMCA. Might not be able to listen to them. They might not be, but let me click on one of them. Let me take let me look at one of the more popular ones. Alright, Death Approaches. Oop. Yeah, that's DMCA. Fuck. There's only like 70 playlists on Spotify and keep making more. They're constantly remaking them for an MP3. For a while I was like only getting songs on iTunes. Legally, of course. Of course. Well, because I still have an iPod too. It still works. It's like an iPod Touch from like 2011. It's still, the battery life on it's still insane. No, it'll last like, that's like a 2-week battery life. I don't want to get rid of it. It's nice because I don't have to play songs on my phone and then have my phone drain like fast. Something else drains instead. Found a video about Tracer. Took you this long? Okay, no worries, no worries. You need to set up OBS to split your YouTube audio. Yeah. I like, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm just like, yeah. Like an orangey kind of wood. Actually, wait, no, the handles are gold too. What the hell? Hold on. Our whole thing is gold. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I've changed my mind. I'm going to... Instead of making like a different gold, I'm gonna make them this gold. But I can add the like glowy magical gold after. Oh, they're just gonna look like this. I think this is how it's gonna go. Gold, but then there'll be like a lot of glow effect to them after. Missed your Wii and your iPod. I think I still have my Wii around here somewhere. I love my Wii. It's gone through so much. And the disc player doesn't work anymore, it needs to be fixed. We need to have 2 separate browsers? Really? That's all we need? Oh. I keep on saying I need to separate my audio, and I never do. Because a lot of times I don't mind listening to like video game music, but sometimes I don't listen to DMCA ass stuff. You're so sad to see how shitty your local Goodwill's electronics section was. That's like a minefield. Because I feel like anything that gets sent to Goodwill, any electronic is like somehow messed up, even though maybe that's not the case. John Nintendo. Yeah, they just patented the summoning of creatures. That's like one of the bigger reasons why I'm like soft boycotting the company. Because they've been like slowly just like losing a lot of my goodwill. And it really pains me to like do that when Metroid Prime 4 is right around the corner, but I really don't take kindly to like anti like joy. Maybe a little too orange. It is very orange though. It was like that, and like, I mean, combined with a lot of other stuff, but like another like recent one was they like stopped a charity speedrunning event from like playing any Nintendo game. And it's like, why? What's the point? Why? There's no point. And I know it's like, oh, we don't want our games looking bad. It's like, who cares? It's for charity, dude. No one's gonna like look at them doing an exploit in like Mario Bros 3 and be like, oh my god, Nintendo sucks, cause this like, how could they have not like considered this frame perfect input, this frame pixel perfect input from on a game from like 20 years ago? More than 20? Oh god, I'm old. Yeah, so I'm soft boycotting them. By soft boycott, I mean like I'll probably still play the games that I have, but I really don't want to buy like anything new from them until they get their act together. Which unfortunately will probably just be indefinitely. There's a big speedrun charity. They claimed that they were stealing revenue from them. Yeah, they did that with like Melee and stuff too. It's like, dude, no one's stealing revenue from you for games that you don't even sell anymore. It's like, piss off, man. Or like in 2000, what, like 11 or 10 or something, when they were like content IDing YouTubers for like playing their games. Like, what are you doing, man? Why do you have to be so like mustache twirlingly evil? Just make the fun games and put the fun games in the bag. Instead of charging like $90 for a video game for no reason. Other than because you can. It's tough because like I'm in the game design industry, so like saying that sort of stuff is like maybe a little bad, but it's like whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care. Oh shit. Oh no, wait, I did an oopsie. I did an oopsie. I did an oopsie. When did I do that oopsie? Oh no. That's when I did the oopsie. Okay. That's the terror of putting all these on the same layer. Okay, I'm still not there. Alright. Sorry, I gotta draw all this over again. It's just like, I don't know. I know I'm in like the game industry, but like when people are just being like outright evil, it's like whatever. I'll tank the maybe not ever working for your company ever. Proud of you for staying in your convictions. Like, I don't know, maybe they'll still hire me, and like... Listen, I don't want to, like... That's the thing with like a lot of like corporate stuff too, is like... A lot of people who work at like X company or whatever are expected to be like... complete like NPC humans with like no opinions whatsoever. Like... Would I still work at with them if they like offered me a job? I don't know, probably, but I would still be vocal about being like, yeah, I work for them, but like, I don't really agree with what they're doing. And that's a problem with a lot of companies nowadays. I don't know, I'm kind of just rambling. I love physical media. Me too, dude. Oh, they're also getting rid of, like, they got rid of, like, physical media discs, too, or, like, the cartridges, too. Like, the cartridges are just, like, initiates code to, like, download the game. It's not actually, like, a physical cart. Like, what are we doing, man? What's the... And it, like, costs more, too. It costs more for what? Not like that one bit. Yeah, me neither. And there's just like a a lot of that coming from that like area. They're getting very cocky and too big for their britches. IMO. I was too young when this like first went down, but a lot of people were saying like that's kind of what led to the Wii U being like such a disaster, is they were doing like all this really consumer unfriendly stuff, and people were just like, nah. I mean, also the Wii U just had a terrible name to begin with. Even as a kid, I was like, that's a terrible name. I didn't even really like the Wii. I mean, I loved the console, but like I didn't really like the name. Like this constant move for consumers to own less and less. It's part of the reason why you don't love depending on Spotify for music. Yeah, I get for like things like Spotify. I get like why people were like, I don't want like 10,000 CDs if I just want like one song from like here or there. Like I think that like still having physical media and like places to buy them is very much a good thing, but like yeah, there's a lot of like expect to own nothing and like it sort of attitude from a lot of like companies. That famous Ubisoft quote. For emulation, you can rip the games off your old discs. That's true. Although there's like a weird gray area with that. Because like it's legal to emulate as long as you like rip it yourself from your like own cartridge, but there's no way of like proving or disproving it or something like that. I'm pretty sure Nintendo's been like heavily fighting emulation too, of course. I mean, that's why I said like earlier, it's tough for me to like really get excited for like, oh, the new games or something. I don't know. I've become much more cynical. Although there is a like silver lining to that, which is like indie games have just been going so hard recently. I feel like every week there's some like indie game that like super pops off. I'm like, yes, yes. It's amazing. I'm so happy for the indie scene. I miss when the extras would come with the movies on DVD, Blu-ray. I was saying this either like last stream or maybe I was just like at a call or something, but like I miss when games came with like manuals and stuff, and you can like flip through the manual while you're like driving home. Well, not while you're driving, while your parents are driving. But I used to do that. I'd be like, oh look, I got Mario Kart, I can't wait to play, and then I'm flipping through the manual as I'm waiting for like the 15-minute ride home from the store. Like, oh my god, look at Luigi, you can ride on bikes. Oh. That shit was cool, man. That was cool. There's such a loss of whimsy. We need to bring the whimsy back. We need more whimsy. Excited for Hades 2. Me too. I'm really excited for Hades 2. The cinematic looks sick. Dude, the cinematic looks really cool, and then like the No offense to the guy who does the voiceover, but like whenever the guy like starts talking about whatever Nintendo game or like whatever game is on the like the Nintendo Direct, it takes me out of it so much. It makes me like want to play the game less. Am I a bad person for that? Where it like shows the cool ass Hades cinematic, and then like after that's done, it's like the really happy guy like dive in deep into hell in Hades 2. Play through a roguelike elements with all your favorite gods. I'm like, shut up. Just show the game footage. I mean, I'm happy this guy's getting like VA work, but like, he doesn't need it. It doesn't need it. I don't know why this is making me want to play the game less. And I know it's not his fault because he's just given a script. But like, a lot of times he's just explaining like very, very simple things. Choose between a bunch of weapons. And go from room to room, fighting enemies. I can see that. I'm watching it right now. Also for Roller Gates fans, some of the soundtrack is on cassette. Whoa, cassette! Oh my god. It's kind of cool actually though. That's actually really cool. Halo vinyls? Oh, that would actually go really hard. Explore a world of monsters and gods as you travel through the underworld in Hades 2. Let's see. Maybe I'm the Winzyless one. Was I the one without Whimsy this whole time? No, it can't be. Guys, you would tell me if I'm Whimsyless, right? That's my like biggest fear this month. I need to keep the whimsy alive. There you go. Look at that. Give you whimsy again, flirt. No whimsy, no job, no bitches. What? No, I have whimsy. I'm so whimsical. Oh, this is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. You find out you have no whimsy. You guys are just joking. I know you think I'm whimsical as fuck. Or her whole hand is gold. What the? Is it always like that? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, her whole hand is gold. Damn, dude. Okay, I gotta change this. Changes everything. Bam. Full hand. Yo, what's up, Jaden? How you doing? Finding out I have no whimsy would actually make me deteriorate Mother Gobble style. I think you guys have whimsy. I think like-minded individuals attract. I think the reason you guys are here day in and day out is because you all have whimsy. Like me, we're all whimsical. Yeah, I don't think there's like anything that would make me more sad than like maybe not like someone saying I don't have whimsy, but just like someone being like I think I'm like boring or something, I don't know. Got like a blue. Is that her underwear? Like a blue strap. I mean, I know I drew it, but never really considered what it was connected to. Where do you lie on the whimsy barometer? If there's a U quiz to find out your whimsy, I'll take a whimsy quiz. I think I'm decently high on the whimsy tier. Even though I am like very jaded on certain subjects, like mainstream video game companies for one. That's mostly because I work in that sector. I think I'm very whimsical on a lot of stuff. Example number one, me pogging out when I see a lizard walking around. I'll be like, oh, it's a skink! Christian, it's a skink! And he's like, yeah, dude. They're everywhere, man. U-Quiz has lost its whimsy. Maybe they never had to begin with. It's a sad day. It's a sad day for whimsy. I'm going to throw up. They take the Wizard Maze quiz? What the heck is that? Wizard Maze quiz? Oh, I would not escape. My ass would be stuck in the Wizard Maze forever. Knowing my luck. Okay, let's see. She's got tats and stuff too. She's got tattoos and things. Sorry. You caught me singing again. Extra points if you know what song I was singing, even though I said like 2 words. Immediately when he's got the whimsy loaded. Wasn't there some game company that said the upcoming video game would be quadruple A? I think it was. Was it Ubisoft? I think it was probably. That sounds like an Ubisoft ass thing to say. I think it was probably Ubisoft. Like how your games are gonna be quadruple A. It was whoever like Skull and Bones, I think, right? Whoever that did that studio, I think they were the one who were like, this is quadruple A. That game even come out? It did. That did not make a splash because I don't think I've heard anyone talk about it. Open image. What is it? Ubisoft? Ubisoft? I don't know which one it is. I pronounce it at a different time each time. Whimsical personality quiz? Holy shit. Alright. I'm taking this. I'm taking a quick break to see how whimsical I am. Alright, whimsical. Enter my name. Is this a whimsical name? Streez? I feel like it invokes whimsy. Ideal companion. A person. Someone who I can have a meaningful conversation with. Someone full of life. Someone that has enthusiasm and young wonder for the world. Alright, this is very, like, obviously the whimsical answer. A loyal partner who can help me with whatever I have to do. Anything small and young. Okay, well, not that one. That one is a very sus answer. I'd say loyal. I know this is very obviously the whimsical answer. I think this has some whimsy too. I need help. You knock on the door, nobody answers. What now? Is this a door that I have to be... Check your phone. I'll give it a beat. I'll give it a beat. I mean, I'm not waiting forever, but I'll give it a beat. Good Charlotte Riley girl. Oh, how'd you know? What the hell? Wait, you actually guessed it. Did you type the words into... You typed the words into, like... Find the lyrics or something. Wait, you actually knew it. Streez wants someone small and young. No, thank you. I already have 2 gold. Oh, he's not young, I guess. Did you actually do the song? Wait, did you actually know the song, or did you, to be honest, did you just type it into, like, Google? Who would help me first? A genius. Yourself, your loved ones, your future. Oh, who would I help first? Not who would help you first. Who would I help first? My loved ones, dude. Of course. I'm a support character. You knew the song, you just can't remember the name. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Christina wouldn't wanna meet ya. My girl. Hot girl. Alright girl, and she's angry at the world. It's a good song though. The chorus really gets you. Emergency, call 911. She's pissed off, man. What are you proud of yourself for? I don't know. I don't want to pat myself on the back. Empathy. I don't know. I don't like complimenting myself. We need to work on complimenting myself. Finding joy in what you have. Motivation, maybe. Can I say all of them? Maybe not slowing down. Finding joy in what you have, maybe. Or motivation. Choose one. Oh, I might choose multiple, though. Nothing wrong with recognizing good aspects about you. Yeah, but then I feel like if I compliment myself, people are like, oh, dude. I invent a third party in my head who's like, oh, wow, you're so humble. Good try, that's embarrassed. Please don't have done something terrible. That's always what I'm worried about. I'll listen to a song and be like, oh, don't you know you, like, killed 100 people? It's like, what the fuck? How? Oh, I did not know that. They do have some bangers, though. And not just, like, their 3 popular songs, either. Riot Girl, where's some of the other names? Bloody Valentine's are really good. Whatever the first song is off their first CD. I forget what it's called. It's the song before Anthem. Of course, you got Anthem, Lifestyles. Girls and Boys is pretty good. Not necessarily my, like, Pepe jam, but still a good song. Just Wanna Live is good. Off their other album. Me when I've killed 100 people. Okay, right. Motivation. I think motivation is really what I need to work on right now. Although I agree with like almost all the answers there. Get to spend the night someplace weird. Where? The aquarium. I wish I was a fish. I really wish I was a fish. That's pretty whimsical though. The library? That's not whimsical. Somewhere I only know in the daylight. I want to see it at night. Alright, maybe it's the aquarium. Somewhere I only know in the daylight? I want to see it at night? Why? Can't see at night. I'll do that one. I want to be somewhere where I can't see anything. When I want to escape, I reach out to someone, plan my success, submerge myself in fantasy. This one. When I want to escape, I play Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. You have a favorite season? Do I have a favorite season? I like most of them for each. I have 3 seasons that I like, and then 1 that I don't. No, I don't really have a preference. I like them all. I'm gonna say I don't really like fall, but I think it's just the weather that I don't like. I like Halloween and like pumpkin stuff. I like everything associated with fall, even like what I wear. I just don't like how in the fall, at least in New England, the weather sucks. It's wet, the ground is concrete, and it's freezing cold. And it's always cloudy. But everything else I like. I like them all. That is just really a New England thing. New England falls suck. The leaves are cool. I like the leaves, but like everything except like temperature and weather sucks ass. I prefer winter than fall weather-wise. Like the crayon math rose would be awesome, but then again, you're imagining it having low illumination from the tanks. Yeah, like a blue, like ambient blue glow, just like everywhere, or like different color glows from like the different waters. Yeah, that's whimsical as fuck. My favorite color is my favorite because it makes me happy. I don't know. Am I inspired? No, it just makes me happy. My favorite kind of people. Understand me. Push me to do new things. Let themselves be vulnerable. Inspire me. Alright, why can't I choose multiple, man? I'll do, I feel like if they understand me, they're like these as well. Oh, inspire me. I don't know. I'll do that one. Boo, find whimsy. That was your least favorite. Dang! Although there's no seasons here in California, everything's just the same. The seasons all blend together. I remember my friends being like, "Oh, it's so cold during the summer in California." It's like, no, it's not. I'm still walking around in shorts. You're crazy, man. Everything looks the same all the time. Which is like, it's fine because it's nice weather, but you guys don't have seasons over here. Whimsical answer would be to respect every season. Hey, no whimsicating. Beefing with a friend, you accidentally call them. What now? Beefing with a friend? What is that? I've never beefed with someone. Explain. I try to make up with them, I think. Go to church or participate in religion? No. Okay, the 2 answers are no, I believe in science, or no, I would like to. Well, what if it's just like no? Alright. This feels like a not whimsical answer, but this is the closest. But I have tried. I've been dragged to church many a times. Where's like the no, it takes too much time. I would know I don't have any time. Biggest fear? Crying in front of an audience. People thinking you're a bad person, easily that. If people think I'm a bad person, then I failed at life. Dying without... Oh, these are good ones though. Dying without experiencing the world. Oh, that one's good too. Fuck. I don't know, man. The Whimsy Olympics are tearing us apart. No, guys, keep the whimsy. We're all whimsical here. Some of us more than others, according to this quiz. I love experiencing shit though. Oh. It's between these two. I love just experiencing everything though. I think it might be this one, just like by a hair, like a micrometer. I think it's this one. Even though I think they're like equal. Yeah, I'll do that one. Something tells you a riddle, you try hard to figure out the answer, then get really frustrated. I don't know what's the answer. Try a couple times, fail, feel stupid. Somehow come up with the correct answer that isn't the original one. Google it in secret. Guys, tell me a riddle. It's probably this one. What does your For You page look like? I don't have one. Where's that answer? Heartbreaking poetry and positive stuff. Random nerdy stuff. Science facts and videos. Those fake videos where they pretend to save animals. Where's like the videos of like goofy little dudes doing goofy little stuff? That's not on here. Random nerdy stuff. Positive videos, but I don't have heartbreaking poetry though. Yeah, where's the Germa edits? Yeah. I guess nerdy stuff maybe. That's probably like out of all these. I'm a yearner! What does that mean? You wish for things all the time. You spend your days imagining what the future will be, what the past could have been. You tend to be so overflowing with empathy, you hurt yourself. You're restless. You rarely can find joy in what you have. Flaw. You can be somewhat materialistic. You love so much that you have what you have feels too little. Alright, well, I didn't need you to like analyze my life. I need you to hold a mirror up to my face. Those people are yearners, apparently. That seems pretty whimsical. That's not... I thought it would give me like a whimsy %. Get the same percentage of yearn? Wait, what's my yearn %? No, this is just the % of people what they got. Where's my % yearn? Whatever. Let's go yearnzers. Let's go yearners. All those weird-coded villains don't have whimsy. we're big yearners here. I think I would agree though that I'm probably a yearner. I think I agree. Although I wish it told me like my whimsy %, but I don't think I'm probably a yearner. We're big yearners here. Dude, as Mewtwo once said, see the world for what it could be, not for what it is. I don't know who said that. I'm mixing up my quotes. Who said that? That's a very yearner quote. Hey, who did say that? Do you have any more tattoos? Any more tattoos, Angela? There's a bunch of scars. It's just the leg tattoo. I gotta put on your scores. Like my whiskey with coke and shit. Like my whimsy with coke and shit. Do you think you could break beneath the weight of the goodness, love you carry for your friends? I don't think this is like the case with everyone I know, but I do think that like on the whole, I love people more than they love me. And not that like, I'm not saying that like, oh, people don't love me at all. I'm saying that like, for example, like friends and stuff, like a friend from school or something who's just like, oh yeah, we're acquaintances, and then like I'm like, I would die for this man. I'm very much a support personality. Whereas like someone's like, oh, this guy, oh yeah, person from my school, he's pretty cool. The chill guy, he hangs out with us. Like, I'm like, this man is my best friend. We'll meet your match love-wise. Trust. I hope so. Although I'm kind of like, I don't know if this sounds bad to say. I'm like worried about someone who matches me love-wise. Because if someone like is really like into me or something, I'm like, why? Why are you into me? What's going on? Is this a trick? Someone set you up. A bit more red. It's not a very healthy way of thinking, I know. What color is this? That's good, I guess. Really, that's not a very whimsical way of thinking about things. No, the big old cut. I do say regarding drinks, I think it's messed up that like men get like made fun of for liking good tasting drinks from other men, but like I'm sure like, well, maybe some the women care, but like a lot of it's from other men just being like, oh, you do a girly drink, whatever, dude, it tastes good. I'm sorry I don't like my drink tasting like battery acid. Like, what come on, what? Also, why is there a tattoo going over her, like, scar? That's... Let me keep it like this. In this picture, it's, like, going over her scar, which doesn't make sense. Because you'd be tattooing, like, a wound. It's rough. You did see a pretty big league streamer on your hinge today. You had to decide whether to reference their stream or leave them alone. That's a tough call. I'd say probably not mention it, at least right out the gate. Cause like I'm thinking if someone matched with me and I was like, holy shit, it's Streez, I'd be like, oh god. But also I'm not very like I haven't like face revealed, at least on purpose, or anything, so that might be part of it. It's like how you know it's me. But I think, I mean, everyone's different, but I feel like a lot of like public figures, like streamers or otherwise, probably want someone who's just like they want someone who like likes them for them. So like if someone immediately at the gate is like, oh my god, you're X or whatever, whoever, it's probably like, oh, do they actually like me, or do they just like me because, you know, it's me, you know? Wait, this has gotta be multiply, right? Multiply. It's 50. There we go. Here, go sleep. Alright, good night, Levy. Sleep well. I'll work on that thing in a little bit. They'll probably wake up to another well, you know what I'm talking about. One mock you for liking girl, you would not hang out with him after. Well, like, a lot of my friends didn't mock me for it, but like, it's just a general like toxic masculinity thing. It's kind of like the same as what I've heard, like, with women. It's like, oh, you wore the same outfit? Gross, or whatever. Whereas, like, most rational people, like, don't really care. Getting a lot of Wizard 101 content recently. What do you even do in that game? I don't know. You should ask Too Bold. He's played it. I heard. Beer's mid as fuck. Yeah, I don't like beer. I never liked beer. And like, I was getting made fun of because the beer I drank was like really watery. And I was like, yeah, that's because it like. I drink it because it tastes the least like beer. It has the least like taste to it. I'm drinking it just for that reason. Let me... The light from the top. The top left-ish light. Okay. Yeah, I only drink it socially. I never drink beer. Like, I have... I mean, I don't even really like drinking White Claw that much anymore. I drank it because I drank that and like Truly's because it was like it was alcohol and it tasted a little better, but I just don't really drink much at all anymore. Which I heard that like a lot of people have like started doing that. A lot of like the younger generations just like don't drink at all. Hard to shade. I know I'm kind of on the cusp of not being able to call myself a younger generation anymore, but we're still lumped in there for now. Me when people say you wore that last time, yeah, dog, you're not on a washing jar. Yeah, dude, someone said that to me. It was like, I was wearing a shirt. And then that night I washed the shirt and wore it again. because I did my laundry and then I just wore the same shirt. Because like a lot of times I don't really like notice what I wear before. I'm just like, oh, this is in the clean bin. I pick up clean shirt, put it on. And I'll like keep a tally of what I wore and like, oh dude, you wore that last time, which was like 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. I was like, okay, well, I washed it, so what do you want from me? As long as I don't have like stink lines coming off. He's like, who cares? Yeah, if you look good in it, like, what's the problem? The Thing. You look so clueless. He's having a good time. Orange juice. Oh, you mean mixer? That's one of my favorite Always Sunny quotes. You drink the mixer by itself? Ew! Hide that all in shadow. It's globulin done. The long drink. Drink it the long way. Not like, but wearing a shirt twice in a row is fine as long as you don't sweat a bullet or anything. Yeah! Dude, I've worn the same shirt like 2 or 3 days in a row. And like a lot of people are like, that is vile. It's like, what? I'm literally just like sitting in my house. It's not like I'm running a marathon or something. I'm not sweating. I'm not sweating, and like it's just like obviously after a couple days I'm like, alright, you should probably be washed, but like there's some people who are like, you should hang for this. Alright, maybe not that extreme, but it's like there's some people I've talked to like told that dude like that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I'm like, what? It's like obvious. Okay, keep in mind this is like me being in my house by myself. I mean, obviously now I live with like other people, but like, if I'm not seeing like company or something, if I'm just there, like by myself, it's like, okay, I'm not allowed to like be gross by myself, even though I'm just wearing a shirt for 3 days in a row. It's like, if people are coming over and like, if I'm socializing, then yeah, I'll like, okay, I'll put on something clean. Like, I don't know. I never saw what the big deal is. This gal's name, Yurt. Listen to the soundtrack for Street Fighter 4. Quattro. As is 4. The only thing I don't like about this soundtrack is it doesn't let the songs loop at all. I think the songs are worthy of another loop, at least. I think you don't want to pee your Rose underwear. You'll need clothes are fine. They're not icky. Yeah, that's fair. I also think like the people who are like, ew, that's disgusting. I feel like they're also doing that in the comfort of their own home, like wearing the same thing more than one day. And if I really want to be annoying, I can hold like the moral high ground above them, and be like, well, since I wash my clothes less, I'm more eco-friendly. Blah, blah, blah. I've never done that once, but like, I win so many arguments like that in my head when I'm like taking a shower or something. Just make up a guy in my head who was like angry at me for doing that. Like, if you're so dirty, fine, change, but I'm good, man. Let me wear stuff. Yeah, let me house rot. Like, I'll clean up if I'm expecting company or if I'm going out, but like, if I'm in the comfort of my home, I'm wearing whatever, man. I'm wearing whatever's comfy. If it's been worn like a day or two, whatever. 4 days, I'm probably putting it in the hamper, but like 2 or 3. Pajamas, loungewear allowed to have a week. Yeah, like a pair of sweats or something. I think I agree. Which is weird because like, I think it's because like there's the layer of underwear underneath it. Yeah, underwear is like 1, maybe 2 days. Shirt, 2 to 3. Loungewear, yeah, for some reason a week. Even though, like, I think a pair of, like, jeans or something is, like, a 2 or 3 as well. But for some reason, like, sweatpants or something gets a pass for, like, a week. Whatever. I don't care if people call me gross for that. I'm sticking with my beliefs. Of course, now that with like past couple years, now they've been living with people, I do tend to lean on the side of being more clean and not like bed rotting clothes as much. I shower like every day or two. I try to make sure I'm not like a complete mess when I'm hanging out with the roommates. Keep that shading for now. I'll probably come back to that later and change some more stuff up, but that's pretty good for the moment. Yeah, what's up, BP? How we doing? How we doing? Gotta stay prepared and ready for when someone argues with you. Dude, I love shower arguments. They're like my favorite thing, and I wish one of them would like come true. Even though I don't like arguing people, if one of my shower arguments came true, and I got to like hit them with what I hit them in the shower, oh my god. I'd be such a happy man. I get in the argument that I had in the shower in my mind with someone. It's like, holy shit, I trained for this. I trained for this. Cover the underwear on and wake up with it off. Like in your sleep, you wake up with it off? I don't think that's ever happened to me. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Are you more shower in the morning or shower in the afternoon / at night? Because a lot of my friends are shower in the morning kind of people. And I think they're insane. But they think I'm insane for showering in the afternoon. Maybe, like, not insane, but, like... I always felt like the meta was shower at night. Because, like... if you shower in the morning, you're, like, stewing around in your, like, filth until the next day. It always felt, like, way more gross to me. And, like, obviously we're not including, like, the fact that you, like, worked out or something. Because, like, obviously, if anyone worked out, they're usually going to shower, like, right away. We're just saying, like, on a day-to-day, like, basis. On a normal day, they're, like, usually showering during the morning. I couldn't do that, man. I couldn't do that. I'm a night shower. You wash all the filth off from the day, and then you don't have to sleep in like a pool of your filth. Sleep undresser. Something might be too big. Damn. All right. All right. Got a lot. You're packing a lot of whimsy. You're not a shower arguer. You're a who decided that the planet should be called Earth shower. Ooh, you're a ponderer. You're a shower ponderer, okay. I respect that, I respect that. I do a little shower pondering from time to time. So you don't have a preference, but your schedule always has you showering in the morning? I sometimes get it. Because, like, some people have, like, a corporate job or something, so like, oh, I need to be nice and clean for my corporate job. It was, like, what my parents did. But maybe that's because I'm so used to doing, like, sports and stuff, like hockey. And like practice was always at like 9 p.m. So all our games or like practices were really late. So I'd just be like, okay, well, just shower at night. And then I just got in the habit of doing that over the years of like playing sport. Used to be morning, but now kind of like the evening now. The nice way to refresh, yeah. And I was always told by like my parents and stuff, that like, oh, showering during the showering during night like keeps you awake and you're not able to fall asleep because your body wakes up. I never had that issue. I always said like showering, like I could shower right before I go to sleep and I'll be fine. I don't know, maybe that's a skill diff thing. It never impeded my ability to sleep. In fact, I did that last night. I showered at like 2 a.m. right before I slept. I was about to go to sleep. I was like, I feel kind of gross. I'll shower first. Although it's been that way for like a lot of things though. I think about it. Like, I know a lot of people who have like a lot of trouble like reading on like a in like a car or on a bus or something. It's like that's never been a problem for me. I think the argument that people say you'll sweat in your sleep, so it's gross. It's weird. I can see that. I like my family didn't have AC like pretty much all my growing up, so I get it. There's a lot of times where like during the summer I've woken up and I've been like really gross, but like I'm gonna get gross during the day too. I'm gonna go outside and like run around. So like why would I shower before I'm gonna go like be active and do stuff? Like I said, I get if it's like a corporate job or something. That makes sense. Skill dip mother, don't you dare question me again. You don't think you've ever showered past midnight? It's kind of crazy to think about. I don't usually, but it's not like a gatekeeper for me. Like sometimes I'll get caught up like drawing or something. I'm like, oh shit, it's 2 AM. It's like, well, I wanted to shower, so I'm just gonna shower anyways. And it's never like impeded my sleep. Of course, I have a really, I've come to terms that my body just sleeps like when it wants to sleep. I don't think I have like insomnia or something, but sometimes I'll just like, sometimes my body's just like, yep, we're sleeping now. And it's at night. It's not like I have narcolepsy or something where it's just like during the day I'm like, but like I can't force myself to sleep. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'll get in the bed and I'll like close my eyes, and like sometimes I'll be like, I can't sleep, man. And in which case I just have to like get up and do something. Or else I'll be like rolling around in my bed for hours. And also I have a problem where like if I wake up, usually it's really tough for me to get back to sleep. I used to wake up to, at my previous place I used to live, I'd wake up to our neighbors in a really loud car with like a really loud muffler, and then like they'd leave for work at like 8 AM, like that'd wake me up and I could not go back to sleep. So I was like forced to wake up at like 8. But they only worked like twice a week or whatever, so usually when I was streaming I'd be like, it'd be days where I wasn't woken up early and I'd wake up at like 3 PM and then immediately stream. Maybe it was good for me. You live in the UK, you don't have that problem. That's fair, that's fair. We have that problem here. You want if it's a shared bathroom? Oh yeah, if it's a shared bathroom, I'm not using that in the middle, like the middle of the night. However, I've been fortunate where like the past, I don't know, 3 places I've lived, I've had my own bathroom. Somehow. That is weird. I feel like that's not usual. Late o'clock, you're not asleep, but you should be going to bed. Alright. See you around, Jathman. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I should stop soon, if I'm being honest, but I'm kind of locked in. And it looks so smug, it's perfect. Oh, I forgot to draw her eye makeup. That's what's going on. That's what's messing me up. She got the tattoo on her face. I'm stupid. I'm stupid as poop, man. I forgot. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I'm in lock-in mode. When I played Sonic Adventure 2, bit of a shadow. Whoosh. Beard Magneto. I do love the pose I drew him doing though. What the f- You really tried using metal bullets on me? What is wrong with you? Me, Magneto? So I just realized that like none of the screen has like any of the real estate on it. I'm trying to make this cover more of the screen. Something I keep forgetting when I'm drawing is like, I'll look over at the preview screen and I'm like drawing like this. I'm like, yes. Up in this little tiny corner. What I should have like another source that just has like the whole picture on it that's just like this. So I can have my little screen in the corner drawing. Well, like, you guys see the rest of the picture. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'll try some orbs. Alright, orb-based outfit. Who wore it better? Magneto or Thor? I think I might be in the Thor camp on this one. I might have to call stream soon though. My stomach is... My stomach sounds like a Goron from Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. Ooh. Ooh. It's groaning at me. We'll get food soon, Bunny, I promise. Ooh. Alright, alright. Maybe I should zoom for you guys too. Another problem I run into is that, like, my drawing tablet screen is very large. So, like, this was, like, pretty close up for me. And this is, like, maybe a little way too close. On your guys' screen, it's like... It doesn't seem like it's that big. I don't know how to fix that, though. Shading looks... Hopefully that gets better. Real worried about how the shading was gonna look on the helmet. Kinda wild looking. Alright. Actually, I don't think that looks too bad. I don't think that looks too bad, actually. Oh, the playlist is over? What? I did not get a chance to play her yet. I've been insanely busy. I might not even get to play her today at all. I got a lot of stuff to do. I have the whole Naked Gun on YouTube? What the heck? This is the sure, let's listen to this one. Hey, have you gone a chess player? Is she fun? I heard she's very difficult to play. I didn't hear that she's bad, I just heard that she's difficult to play. I do really want to play her though. As someone who gets relegated to the tank role more often than not, new character excites me. Especially since I've heard she's kind of like Flying Reinhardt. Kind of a terrifying prospect. Just start this update or download the update. Ooh. To be honest, you don't think you enjoy it very much. You don't love playing flying characters. That's fair. That's fair. I'm unsure about how I'm going to like her. I've seen some gameplay of her, and in theory, she looks really fun. However, Rachel's gonna be one of those characters where, like, it's the meme where it's like the dude looking all whimsical. It's like thinking about playing Angela, and then they're like crying. It's like actually playing Angela. I feel like it's gonna be like that. Where I'm like, you know what? She's probably gonna be really fun, and then I play her. I'm like, oh, I can't. I worry she's gonna be like that for me. Although silver lining, I guess, if I don't like playing her, is that since everyone is trying to play her, I'll finally be able to play a different role for a little bit. Which is nice. It's like the silver lining to any new character coming out. It's like, oh, finally. Queues for other things will be lower now. I'm afraid adding shadow like this makes the boobs look too, like they're popping way too far out. There we go, there we go. Believe in my take, prowess. Appreciate it. Well, I'm actually pretty good, like... My friends I play with were like very sus at first, but I feel like they've come around to like... I don't even want to say like propaganda, because I think it's true, but like, for lack of a better word, the propaganda that I'm like a very good flex player. I think they finally warmed up to that idea. Which I'm happy for. Because for like the longest time, whenever I play like Overwatch or something, like, oh, you're a support player, you always play support. Or no, it was tank. I was like, oh, you're a tank player, you always play tank. I was like, motherfucker, I always play flex, but I always end up playing tank. That's all I ever play, because everyone else is like, I'm playing DPS and I will never switch ever. And they make a big stink when they can't play DPS. So I was like, fine, I'll play tank, since the only person in this lobby that is willing to, I guess. Which over the tank in that game you really loved? I really like It's kind of crazy that I really like a lot of the tanks in that game. I like Captain America, which I really did not think was going to be the case, but he's really fun for me to play. Venom's pretty fun. I really like playing Groot, although he's like maybe the easiest countered character in the game. Or people are like, yeah, I think he's the easiest countered character, because like, whenever I play Groot, immediately, no matter how I'm doing, someone, like, their whole team will switch to, like, Squirrel Girl, Punisher, like, Emma, like, all these other characters. Like, dude, I haven't done anything yet. I've put down, like, one wall. You guys don't all have to switch. Emma's, like, kind of my go-to. It's really fun choke slamming people. It's really fun. Choke slamming them and then, like, roundhouse kicking them into a wall. It feels good, man. It feels good. And I know it's getting nerfed, and I'm kind of sad about it. And I get it. It's a little strong, but man, it feels good. Really good. You'd love to flex on rivals the way you could in Overwatch, but the tanks are just so meh. It was weird, as I like the tanks and rivals, I think, on the whole more. Maybe because I just played so much Overwatch, like tank and stuff, I'm like sick of playing like Zarya and all these other characters. I pretty much like the only tank I like playing still in Overwatch was Junker Queen. Because I really liked throwing knives into people. Yoinking them. So maybe it's just because like the tanks in Rivals are still fresh to me. Probably it. Oh, but even in Overwatch, I didn't really like playing the tanks that like roamed around and stuff. I hated playing like Doomfist or Wrecking Ball or something. I don't know what it is about Rivals, but it makes me like playing tank more. Which I guess is good, because that's all I play anyways, apparently. The occasional support in very, very rare DPS game, but... You like Eminent Group, but the rest are a bit of a snooze fest for you. Yeah, I feel like I didn't like Captain America at first, but then... So, like a switch flipped in my head, and I liked going around just like hopping around punching people. And this was back when you like did no damage too, so I was like, it was just fun being a nuisance. Like no one was caring about me and I was just running around like punching people for 0 damage. And then being coping, I'm like, no, he's good guys, he's good. And now he's actually good. Ah, it's not the same, but he's still fun. Now he's actually good. Now that he's actually good, he's not as goofy. Yeah. I feel like you just have more fun playing Ryan and Winston. Touching the concept of learning Strange. Or versus the concept of learning Strange. Yeah, I don't touch Strange. There's something about the way he plays, I'm like, I don't want to play this. I think that's kind of the reason why I stopped like playing Rhine, is like... I think when I started being like, sort of like, oh, I'm gonna be serious about competing in Overwatch, I ended up tanking to GM with Rhine, but it was just like shield, walk, fire strike occasionally, hammer, shield. I felt like it was like very boring and like predictable how to play. I was like, ah man. Hammering people was fun. And like using my ult, but I kind of feel that way about Strange, where it's just like, yeah. People just want you to be like the moving wall for them to sit behind. And that's it. We'll keep it like that. I probably should go eat. My stomach has been growling at me non-stop, and it is 9. Got a decent amount of this done though. Shading, blood blocking. I only have like a couple more things I gotta do with them. And then they're done! Let's go! Huge! It could be meta, I swear. Chibi and Angela looking very cute patootie. Yeah, they'll look... I'm liking how they're looking so far, but they will look a lot better when they got like their full rendering. Because you got like this versus like, you know, they got a little extra bells and whistles, some rim lighting a little bit, some glow. They'll look a lot better. But I think they're coming along really good. They're coming along good. Yeah. Yippee! Do I have anyone to send you guys to? Oh god, I just realized how hungry I am. I just had like a... as if my mind read my mind, I have like a sudden headache that's coming on. Got a couple artists I can send you to. What's Convoy doing? Recently finished a Rivals piece a couple weeks ago. Looks like they're not drawing right. Don't know who Iori is. What about Calvin? What about Calvin? I'll send you to one of those two. An art homie. Oh, who is this? Who are you drawing? Twitch refuses to tell me. Lich King looking... character creation. Ooh, that seems fun. I'll send you to Calvin. I haven't rated Calvin in a while. Yeah. Unless... Yeah, I'll send you to Calvin. Alright, stick around with the raid. Send Calvin some love. Looks like they're drawing in OC. It looks pretty cool so far. Not gonna lie. It looks like if you fused the Lich King with like the Ice King from Adventure Time. It looks sick though. Alright, well, raid Calvin. Send some whoops, send some bumbos, you know the deal. Whoever's still here and awake and at their computer. I appreciate you hanging out. It's been fun. It's been a lot of yapping today. As promised, we did some yapping. I think I'll do another stream. I won't say the day, but The next stream will probably be a little bit of both. I still have a lot of characters to go through, so I might do some drawing, but I do want to play some like water park sim or something. I need some brain rot content, and I did want to play water park on stream, so I might do like a couple hours of that and then a couple hours of art. But yeah, send some love to Calvin. Great artist, making some OC stuff. It looks like. Look what we got done. What we got done today. Okay. I will look forward to posting these soon. Probably like the next couple days I'll have them posted, and I'll be working on the next set. Yeah. I heard a lot of good things about water park sims, but catch y'all later. Bye bye. Sleep well. Love you. Bye bye.
And hoping for like some kind of remaster with some good FPS and all that shit. Streez! What up, Streez and friends? You love playing on food. This could be like a really